สวัสดีค่ะ Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Princess Junapon Science High School students, we are delighted to welcome you to the Thailand-Japan Student ICT Fair 2024.
We are all have
Students from both Thailand and Japan who have traveled all the way to Zoom to present and share their amazing science project with us today.
This event is a unique opportunity to exchange ideas, foster collaboration, and celebrate innovation. We hope you are as excited as we are to dive into the inspiring work you have all brought to this event.
Before we begin, we would like to introduce our ex-team lecturers who have joined us today. They are leaders in their respective field and are here to guide, evaluate, and provide valuable feedback on the project.
Next, I would like to introduce the lecturers that are Associate Professor Dr. Nukit Kapurin from Prince of Songkla University and Dr. Hanida from Let's give them a warm round of applause. Welcome to Smart Classroom 2, where today the presentation will explore the exciting intersection of artificial intelligence and machine learning in the context of game and virtual reality. This is an important to today's digital world. AI and machine learning are changing the game industry by creating smarter, more interactive games. Virtual reality, with the help of this technology, is making a realistic world that we can learn, play, and train never before.
It pushes boundaries from developing realistic virtual environments to crafting AI-driven game characters that can interact with players in innovative ways. It's a blend of creativity, technology, and problem solving that offer endless opportunities. We can't wait to see how today's talented have applied this technology to their projects. Let's get started and dive into a cutting-edge world of AI-driven gaming and virtual reality.
Before the presentation, let me explain the presentation rule as follows. We will time the presentation for 7 minutes. When 7 minutes are up, the microphone will turn off and the presentation will end. Also, the Q&A session will time it for 3 minutes. When the times are up, we will proceed to the certification. And the next team will ask to get ready. In order to not waste this time, we will start the next presentation.
Okay, let's start with our first team come from Princess Junapon Science High School Pechbury, and they will be presenting a topic of quality improvement in sorting system via artificial intelligence. Please join us in welcoming them to the stage with a big round of applause.
Good morning, everyone. We are from Princess Junapon Science High School, Peshawar. My name is Vanisa Nimpraset.
My name is Supakan Hinkeo, and my friend name is Juthaimat Yudyao.
Our advisor, teacher Likit Topadit. Our project is called Quality Improvement in Sorting System via Artificial Intelligence. First is introduction. Guava is one of Thailand's key export fruits. In 2021, it generated 157.59 million baht in export revenue. High quality exports not only increase income but also build the country's reputation for reliable and quality products. Traditionally, guava sorting relies on manual labor, which often leads in inaccuracies, inconsistent standards, and time-consuming processes. To address this issue, AI and machine learning are being used to develop a guava sorting machine that ensures accuracies, consistencies, and reliability.
The next scope is to study a quality improvement in sorting system via artificial intelligence. The scope is to study focus on Guava with a diameter no more than 10 centimeters.
Next is our software. Python and PyCharm were used to create the program, and Teachable Machine was applied for machine learning. Images of guavas were collected from various angles and categorized into two groups, high quality and low quality. Image rotation techniques were used to increase the dataset size. The AI model was trained with the prepared dataset and integrated into PyCharm, program for result visualization. Our operation, the camera capture image of guavas to check for bruise, rotate the fruit 3 times, 100 degrees per rotation, and sort the guava based on detected quality. And we connect computer, Arduino board, and servo motors together.
Hardware equipment include webcam, Arduino, servo motor, 3D printer, acrylic, and another tool from the STEM lab. The machine was designed using Tinkercad with precise calculation for each component. The parts were created, assembled, and tested to ensure power functionality. Testing was conducted using both higher quality and lower quality Guava.
Our result, for high quality guavas, the machine correctly sorted 13 out of 15 attempts, and for low quality guavas, the machine correctly sorted 14 out of 15 attempts.
Conclusion, the machine achieved an accuracy rate of 90%.
And discussion, the system development involved data collection, AI training, machine construction, and testing, result in 90% accuracies. Future improvement should include expanding the training dataset and enhancing the system for industrial use.
And the last future development, improve accuracy, reduce error, and adapt the machine a controller build system for particle in the export industry. Thank you.
Upon Science High School, Phetchaburi, for an excellent presentation. Your work was both inspiring and thought-provoking. Next Q&A session.
Okay. For your experiment, you take a photo in only 3 sides. So the accuracy is 90%. In your opinion, if we take the photo more than this 4 sides, is the accuracy is more than 90% or not?
In dataset, we have many pictures, but when we do the operation, we only take 3 pictures, and when we taste 1 piece of fruit 3 times. Yes.
Yes, 3 times, but 1 time is not 100%, 100 degree, right? You say around is 300%, 300 degree.
60, yes.
It's not 360 degree.
Oh, we rotate 120 degree each, so it's will all around.
So I suggest that if in the future, if you take more the photo in the 4 size, it maybe, but you have to do the more experiments. 4 size is better, accuracy is better or not? Because you say that you say in the future you adapt the machine learning algorithm, right?
Yes, I want
Yeah,
to adapt.
but in the physical we can adapt the take the photo more. It's better also do together. Okay. My suggestion.
Thank you. Next, we'll proceed to the certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takun Mekhi to give the certification to the student. Please welcome.
Excellent. Keep up your amazing work. That's a great job, project. I really love that you explained it so well. Thank you very much. And then we'll wait till the 15 so we can start the next team from the schedule. Thank you. Now let's welcome our next team from Princess Julapon Science High School, Phetchaburi. We're presenting on the topic of innovative classification of eclipsing binary system. Can we have a big hand for them?
Okay, hello everyone. Today I'm gonna present my project, namely innovative classification of eclipsing binary system using the convolutional neural network based on large model. So, start with my introduction. In the universe, a binary star have a two star that are orbiting around a center with the same gravitational pull, and more than 50% in the sky are the binary system. But eclipsing binary system are the system that are so close together, so they can be separated into two stars. However, we can measure a light intensity to create a right curve of eclipsing binary system, and they can classify based on rod models. So there are three types. Firstly is a detached binary system. This system is two stars just around in the gravitational pull. And next evaluation is next type. So second one is a semi-detached binary system. This system, the bigger one star will transfer the measure to the little star. And the last one is a contact binary system. This is a two star that so very fully measure. And however, to classify it in a large number of eclipsing binary systems, so it takes a long time to analyze. And so it can delay in the research. And so we decide to use the convolutional neural network to solve this problem. So a CNN model is a type of a neural network, so it's very well to recognizing an image feature and apply them to image processing. And my CNN model, we select five different models to classify the eclipsing binary system. The first one is a basic CNN, and the second one is a exception VT, VGG16, less than 50, and the last one is Alexness. So these are all different architecture. So our objective is first is develop a model for classifying eclipsing binary system from image of light curve, and second is to use the AI model for studying eclipsing binary system more confidently. So in our methods, first we will collecting the data. So in the training part, we collecting the training set for around 80% and for test set around 20%. And another part is a validation part. This part we will collecting the image of light curve from other data such as a research paper or some from internet. And to and measurement this project, we decide to use the accuracy and loss to measurement in the training parts and in the confusion metric and in validation part, we decide to use a confusion metric. So in result, other model give not good about the accuracy and ROS. So the best model from my project is the Inception VT models. So accuracy is around 85% and loss around 55%. And the confusion metric that show the Inception VT can classify 40 images as a detached, 49 images for the semi-detached, and the last one is 41 image for the context. In the conclusion, we can compare the other model, and you see Inception VT give the best model around 85%. So benefit of our project, first is develop an AI model for classifying eclipsing binary system from the image or light curve. And we can help astronomy to study about the eclipsing binary system have more confidence. And one is promote the knowledge and ability in astronomy for Thai people. And in the future work, we will develop and models to give a high performance. And now we develop an web application. Okay, so these are my web applications, just so you can upload your image that you so interest in the binary system to find what is this type, and our web application will show what image of light curve this type. Yes, it's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School, Pechbury. Amazing work. It's clear how much thought and next Q&A session.
You go to the objective slides. The first, my suggestion is about the first objective. For this project, you develop the new algorithm or use the algorithm.
We just use algorithm AI. Yes.
So you cannot writing the first objective like that because you not develop the AI algorithm.
Yeah, I got it.
But I suggest that you can change to compare the file algorithm is better.
Okay, thank you.
And the second one for your compare the file algorithm, we show the best one is the Inception V3, right? For this one, normally the CNN they have many approach, right? Why you select only file and algorithm this approach?
Yes, so I lead many research about the CNN work, all the binary system work about astronomy. So I found that some people use other model that I see the most of the CNN model that is of 5 of this. So I select this and I just compare my work with another work. Yes.
So the previous study they say that the Inception VT is better.
Yes.
Also, okay. It's good research. Okay.
Thank you.
That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we'll proceed to certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Trakunmethi to give the certification to students, please. Fantastic. Congratulations. Now let's welcome our third team from Princess Julapon Science High School, Buriram. who will be presenting on the topic of development and artificial intelligence system for diagnosing skin diseases in dogs. Let's clap your hands to welcome.
Okay, hello everyone. Today I am pleased to present our project, Development of Artificial Intelligence System for Diagnosis Skin Disease in Dog. The problem, the first one, the dog has a skin disease, 10 to 20% worldwide. 2. Racing too late, the dog's skin condition has worsened. It means life threatening for dog. And the last one, dog owner has no money to dog. Solution. The first one, using AI technology and using deep learning techniques on the Sila Core platform to develop and train AI model for diagnosis, focusing on 4 common diseases. 2. Developing a live-bot to enhance service accessibility. Integrating the developed AI model with a live-bot on the Sila Core platform, allowing users to see photos for their dog skin via live and realize immediate primary diagnosis result. 3. Consultation via live-bot. Using the Gemini API to develop a live bot that can answer a question and provide advice on skin disease and including care and prevention method. Operation 1. Collect data. We have 4 common diseases in dog. 1 is noodle, sinus, leprosy, and macro. 2. Training AI in platform Sila Core. 3. Make a live-bot. 4. Design live-bot. 5. Connect live-bot with Sila Core. 6. Test the accuracy of the AI. 7. Concept. Connect AI Gemini with live-bot. How to use disease direction bot. 1. Add line. 2. Choose function. 3. Scene image. 4. Get. Consulting. You can talk and inquire as if you were talking to real person. You can ask for advice via live-bot. 1. Ask about the cause of the disease. 2. Ask for treatment guidelines. Result of the operation based on the platform, based on the performance test result of the AI direction system. It was found that the average accuracy direction rate or MAP percentage is overall 90%. The functionality of the live-bot allows it to be used effectively when an image is seen. It responds with the related skin disease in dogs. This reference. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School, Buriram. Your solution was both innovative and practical. Great job. Next Q&A session.
Okay, you go to the first your slides. Oh no, the first one. Yep. your title, your project is the indoor life. So why you put the picture cat? Behind, it mean that you do together.
It's joke. Joke is it?
It's not joke. It's maybe misunderstand to the audience.
Okay.
Okay. For the other one, for the research in the dog, they have many skin diseases, right?
Yes.
Not only for you. So why this is?
This is common disease. Oh, that I.
Okay, understand. What the data set you bring to analyze this? Where?
Image from internet is proving proof มาแล้ว yes and yes แล้วก็camera ทั่วไป
For train and test data sets you bring from the internet also.
yes
You not use the real data for the test. A little.
little
For your accuracy is 90% is so high. But you bring data how many?
What this is let 300
300 per this. Okay. Why you evaluate only the accuracy, not evaluate the precision or F1 score? Why?
Again please.
Why you evaluate your result with the only accuracy value? Why not evaluate the precision or F1 score? Okay, maybe in the future you evaluate more for this value, and then your project or your research is the better than this. Okay, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
Next, may I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takul Meki to give the certification. Please welcome. Alright, let's go to next team from Princess High School Tarang, who will be presenting on the topic of cardiovascular risk prediction device. Let's give them a warm round of applause. จุฬาภรณ์ตรังอยู่ไหมคะ โอเคค่ะ While way, we can all look back to special events to keep the memory alive, and everyone know your photo might be the future on official page สามารถเข้าไปดูรูปไว้นะในเพจได้นะ
Good.
Someone. So
Low cost device. So our solution was to put a ECG capable device in this machine, and we put AI into it. So not only it can detect ECG signal from your heart, but it can also diagnose signal, and the signal can send itself into the ESP. Actually happen on the but rather happen on the server itself. So the server, we use the training data from the MIT arrhythmia database. So it's open source and it's completely copyright free. So we split the signal into the sequence and we compare it with the annotation that the MIT made. And we got around 200 patient data for the training and 25 more for the testing. So when we finish training our model is coming with an accuracy of 98.4%. So it's very impressive, right? So when the ESP8266 capture our patient data, it's sent to the server, and the server complete the analytics. Use, right? So before we had the electrode, the 3 electrodes. So each electrode has its points that we can attach the electrode to in the chest area, like show this in this diagram. When we complete the electrode attachment, we can press the red button on the device when the device is connected to the internet, and the device can continue the process of capturing and predicting the results.
That was truly an inspiring idea. Well done. Next Q&A session.
Okay. For this slide, you have 3 key points to put the electroscope, right?
It's electrode, like the
Electrode.
electrode. We can show the invent. Can we
Yeah,
show the
I want to see.
Hello everyone. We are Furukawa High School students. I'm Hitose. I'm Miku. I'm Miyori. Today we are going to introduce about dragonfly larvae increase the tail height of tadpoles, measuring the morphology and motion by image processing. Do you know tadpoles? Tadpole is a young frog. Tadpole or Lanapirica grow to latellus when they are It's known that when tadpoles are placed across dragonfly larvae, their tails go taller. However, it's stay unclear if having taller tails actually increases boost speed and helps them escape predators faster. To find this out, we decide to conduct experiments. So we set up a hypothesis the tailor tails increases as changes our escape. So we will study whether the presence of dragonfly larvae affects the tail length of hydroponica tadpoles. 3 tanks with 7 tadpoles each will be set up under different conditions. Type A, only tadpoles kept in a tank. Type B, dragonfly larvae are kept in a net within the same tank as the tadpoles. This is relationship through visual cues. Type C, dragonfly larvae are kept in a beaker within the same tank as the tadpoles. This is relationship through material. This is result. Growth in tail length was observed in all cases, but type C, this yellow lines, type C gradually regressed, likely because it eventually developed into a frog. This is we using ICT program named UMA Tracker. This program have 4 steps. 1. UMA Tracker filter generator. This is makes a filter to help find movie subject in videos for better tracking. 2. UMA Tracker tracking. This is uses the filter to track movie subject in videos. 3. UMA Tracker tracking corrector. This is fix tracking mistake easily. 4. UMA Tracker area 51. This is analyzes tracking by adding areas, lines, or points to the video. The breeding season for frogs has already ended in Japan, so we used online videos of swimming tadpole to run simulation. And this is the original photo, and this is using upbreed and UMA tracker filter generator, and moving track is white and background is black, so we can distinguish the background and moving subject. And next, this photo shows the tracking result. As a result, we confirmed UMA tracker works properly. We want to
sorry. We want to inject hormones into frogs to induce egg laying. We want to use the eggs for our experiment, and we plan to use photographs to calculate and obtain more accurate results, and we want to use UML tracker like this. And this is the references.
Thank you, Furukawa Reimei Junior High School. Fantastic teamwork and a strong presentation. Next Q&A session.
When I read your abstract, I like it so much because it's really fun. Yeah, this is good idea for this project. For your project, you go through the hypothesis testing. This is slide. Hypothesis. Yep, that's the next one. Okay. Hypothesis is about the increased chain of escape, right? So when you do the experiment and the result, that not for the increase or chain the escape, but it's focused on the increase the tail, right? When you put the situation type A, C, B, so maybe you change the hypothesis to consist your experiment, because for this one is not consist. You understand? Do you understand? For your hypothesis is mean next after this, the next after this, after your result. But for your result, only for put the experiment in type 1, type A, type B, type C, and which one is how increase the tail highest, right? So it's not the hypothesis and your result is not consistency. You may change the hypothesis. I suggest you go back. You choose change the hypothesis is that what situation can increase highest, or you can if you focus on type C, you assume that type C is better than type A and type B. So your hypothesis is that the Dragonfly limb put together with this one is called lookout นี่คืออะไรวะ for this put Dragonfly limb in that box, then can increase high tail, right? Okay. Can you explain that? Can you explain the experiment first? Experiment more. You experiment again for this type A, type B, type C.
So type A, only tadpoles are kept in tank. Type B dragonfly larvae are kept in a net within the same tank as the tadpoles. Type C is dragonfly larvae are kept in a beaker too within the same tank.
Or in the
as a-
bigger?
Yes.
Okay. So type C is
So three types are
you can show the result at the usual graph. Okay.
three types are all high tail length, but type C developed into a frog. Frog is not have tail, so down.
Mm. For this your result is mean that type B is better because the tail.
Yeah.
But for type C is the higher. And
Yes.
okay. And
Because
in your opinion, why type C is described in the last one?
We use so we use tadpoles are different so the season was late when we start the experiment, so the tadpole grow to frogs early to type C's tadpole. So
I want what the reason that the type C is described. In your opinion, what the reasons? What's the cause?
Reason. Type C is developed into a frog.
In the bigger, right? Let's see. So why?
Why? We use tadpoles hatch at different times. So not even know it. Loose tadpoles. Tadpoles lose their tail when they turn into a frog.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, thank you.
Next, we proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Kanida Simai to give the certification to students. Alright, welcome our next team from ย่านตาขาวราชนุปถัมภ์ School who will be presenting on the topic of AI trainer web application. Let's clap for welcome.
สวัสดีค่ะ Hello everyone my name is อาทิชาพัทรวิสุทธิ์
สวัสดีครับผมMy name is ศิวพงษ์ชุมทองครับ
We are the student from ยานตาขาวรัตชนุปถัมภ์ School. We would like to present to you the AI channel web application. Introduction. Exercise is important for both your physical and mental health, especially with all the state and health issues we face today. Regular exercise not only build strength but also improve your overall well-being. Exercise machine can make your workout more effective, whether you are at the gym or working out at home. I'm sorry. Choosing the right machine can be tricky, and having a personal trainer help ensure you are using them correctly to avoid injury and get the best results. And having a personal trainer helps. That's why we have created a web app that works as your personal trainer. It gives you clear instruction on how to use different exercise machines and show which muscle they target. If you are unsure about a machine, just take a photo and the app will provide all the info you need. This way, you get guidance without needing to hire a trainer, saving your time and money while making your workout more effective. Our objectives are as follows. First, to create a web app for people who want to work out on their own without needing a trainer. Second is to analyze how to different exercise machine target various muscle groups. And the last one is to help reduce the cost of hiring a personal trainer.
The AI Trainer app is online workout assistant. Then make training easy without needing a personal trainer. We'll build it a model use touchable machines by uploading images of various workout posts to have the app recognize exercise one trait. The model is integrated into Visual Studio, and the web page is designed with HTML of simple use instructions. When you click the Start button, the webcam activates to capture live footage. You can then click Captures to snap a post for analysis or upload a workout photo. From your device, the app uses the AI models to identify the exercise type and its element carry burn. If a specific pulse is detected with at least 55 confidence, is displayed the and play a YouTube tutorial video to guide you. If confidence is below 55%, the app will show no specific exercise detected.
Benefits of using the website: save money by not having to hire a trainer, and save time. We can use it at any time, and suitable for who interested is exercising.
Problem. Some exercise machine is similar. Some exercise machine display their many parts. Thank you.
Thank you ย่านตะขาวราชนุปถัมภ์ School. We can see how hard work into this. Next Q&A session.
Okay, thank you, Nation. Just give me, I just would like to know how you use, because of title it about AI, right?
Yeah.
So, but I didn't see anything about AI in this in your presentation. So, I think you give me more about your AI that you use in your work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you please explain here?
Yeah. Is an presentation go start to open a camera and capture to scan and upload to your device. Images are import. We will show sharing 50% at right time.
What data come from?
Touchable machines, AI models.
Durable machine, do you know what it work? How it give you that data?
Data to import model to touchable machine, import.
It means that the first you take the photo, right?
Yeah.
The photo of. So this result calculate. This result is how is calculate.
Exercise leg head so some exercise machine are very similar มันคล้ายกัน
In terms of the data come out actually on your machine over here.
It's me. It's my data. Or your data from the data set.
Touchable machine data มันเป็นเว็บไซต์ออนไลน์
So it's from the machine data. Why you take my photo?
Photo train internet what
Because of I think and อาจารย์ I think it's different. That for sure, right? We assume that data came out. Even you take my photo and photo, I think the number could come out differently. Am I?
For the thin
Yeah.
body is thin and
Yeah.
body is fast.
Yeah.
So the calculate result is different.
The result.
Right or not? Right.
Take my.
So take my.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
take
my.
no exercise photo exercise machine to gym ไม่คือเราจะทดลองกายเพราะว่าร่างกายนั้นใช้งานยังไงแล้วก็ว่าเรากำหนดค่าว่ามันเป็นประเภทไหนของส่วนร่างกายคือเราให้เราจะพูดแบบจีนเรียนรู้จาก
Can you describe the column of data set that you bring? อธิบายว่าอะไรบ้าง data คือ data machine หรือ data ของ user ที่
ค
Which part you use AI in your project?
Train AI in touchable machine เรียนAI import model image
So how you know teachable machine what? Behind the Kelvin. In Eclipse teachable machine. How
yeah
remember how long?
import model 5 type and images AI เหมือนว่าให้ AI เรียนรู้อะว่าเหมือนว่าให้เรียนรู้ว่าเมื่อเห็นภาพนี้จะเป็นเครื่องการ
Is webcam on every camera? You can use the webcam on notebook or everything. Is take people to photo.
I assume that you have you taste in a room, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and in that room, what you put anything in that room to count people in that room?
Just camera.
Just camera. And how when you take a photo, right, from camera, and then how your work and how you count it?
It's real time. If have people walk in camera, it's count 1, and if people walk out, it's 0.
I think you use the Sila core platform, right? So in Sila core platform, which algorithm you use?
มันมีกล้องมันจะนั่นได้ไง
มันได้เองแต่ว่าตัว analytics คือ Sila ที่บ้าน
Deep detect ค่ะ use deep detect.
Detect which one? Which camera or which the Sila core?
Use deep detect connect with webcam in Sierra Core.
And I see that you use Sierra core, right? Could you please explain about that Sierra core work? How it works?
You show the slide that have the photo with Sila core. I explain.
We the first one we put the button run in this and put webcam and connect together to camera detect, and we use this detect and we write code in that to count the number of people and to determine what is free, full or overcome. If we run in button run, the display will be show the real time in room.
ใช่ไม่มี So what kind of algorithm that you use in your work? YOLO?
Or the other? Mình có mình coi thì Việt Nam chọn một phần tập đánh bắt sai cũng chính là mình
Use GPT and YouTube to research the code.
That your answer is how you learn to use, right? But we just know what exact your algorithm that you use in your work. How you that count the number correctly? Why 10? Why 9 or something people? So how it give you that number? Because you create your system for them, you want to see how you work on it. อีกคำถามหนูใช้ภาษาอะไรเขียนคะง่ายๆใช้จาวาแล้วจาวาสคริปต์รับภาพอะไรมาจากไหนคะทำไมหนูถึงรู้แล้วว่าคนมันเดินผ่านนะ
เดียวแต่แบบมันจะมีให้แบบมีเทคว่าอันนี้เป็นคนนะอันนี้เป็นอะไรค่ะแล้วถ้าเกิดสอง
What model
เป็นโมเดลของ Sierra Core ค่ะ
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the answer. Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to give the certification to the student. Please welcome. Wow, that's a nice picture. Congratulations. Now let's welcome for our next team from Princess Julapon Science High School, Chonburi, who will be presenting on the topic of development and artificial intelligence system to diagnose multiple system atrophy MSA. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Hello. Greetings everyone, my name is Lada Sisupap.
My name is Yosita Chakrawat.
We are both from Princess Julapon Science High School, Chonburi, and now we will present you about our project, Development and Artificial Intelligence System to Diagnose Multiple System Atrophy using the hot cross-band sign from MRI images on the website format. Let's start with the introduction.
Brain is one of the most important organs in our body, as some parts it can function as well as before, and also has less efficiency, such as difficulty in controlling and commanding muscle or other parts of organ. Sometimes this comes with a disease that directly affects to the brain and cause other symptoms. There is also rare condition and hard to diagnose. If an AI ability can do something more in the medical term, it can be more chance to prevent brain disease. In this perspective, we decide to study more about the disease that can cause brain damage, which is MSA.
So now I want to clarify more about the MSA. MSA, or the multiple system atrophy, is a rare neurological disease that causes certain brain area to deteriorate. Over time, this disrupt abilities and function handled by those main areas. MSA also shares some similar symptoms with Parkinson's disease, such as poor balance, and also acts on the autonomic nervous system, including digestion and breathing. As I have said before, this disease is a rare condition that makes it difficult for doctor to diagnose. So this leads to our objective that we decide to use AI for detecting the hot cross-band sign on the website form for easy access and comfortable usage from the MRI image that can test with to diagnose the MSA.
For method, in the first step, we had to train AI learning model by searching the original image, separating into two groups, 301 brain image with hot carbon sign and 321 image without hot carbon sign. Then we created data sets with RoboFlow. In RoboFlow, we also label the hot carbon sign area from collecting picture. Moreover, the data sets were used to train the YOLO V8 model through Google Colab. The trained file from Google Colab would be able to create a detecting website from using Visual Studio Code written in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. This observable web page had button for adding the image into the process. The left side will show the original image we attached, and the right side will show the image after analyzing. After all, we deploy on GitHub and test the website to see how usable it is.
Next is the result. After testing an overall system, we're gonna separate the result into two parts. In the first part, we're gonna collect it in a manual way, so we had to attach 85 brain images with the hot cross bun sign and without it. Then we're gonna record the correctly classified images and then repeat it for 3 times and turn into an average percentage which is 86.28%. In the second part, we're gonna do the computer analysis. This will create 5 graphs, and the overall 4 graphs will show the mistake in framing the hot cross bun sign area and also a false prediction, which tend to decrease to 0. This means the system created by us had improved itself and increased its accuracy till the missing point was down to 0. And also in the fifth graph, the MAP graph, an average prediction accuracy was shown, which also represent an increasing precision of the system, recorded a high 89.6 in precision and 87.3 in recall. These two values are used to calculate the F1 score, the system ability to analyze the results, which is equal to 88.44%, which means the overall system analysis is correct.
To conclude our project, we want the knowledge that hot cross bun sign is one of basic characteristics of MSA. To develop the website that can label and frame the hot cross bun sign area with MRI picture, but we also face a limitation, which our code running is not stable enough, and an unclear image can lead to a false prediction. From this problem in our future plans, we want to develop the system to be more stable and to diagnose MSA from a variety of characteristics.
Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School, Chonburi. We can see how hard work into this. Next, Q&A session.
Okay, thank you for your work. First of all, your work show us lots of detail. I think it's okay for this presentation because of not only just results, but you also show us how you work, how your process.
Thank you.
As well. So, just a question that I just curious to know is about the image of MRI.
Yes.
That, as you said in this paper, in this presentation, that's 300 something, right?
The image is 301 brain image with hot cross bun sign and 321 image without hot cross bun sign.
Where did you get the images?
For the without hot cross bun sign one, we find it from Kaggle, and the hot cross bun sign image is from journal research and
the papers that we read.
All right. And what about the limitation of the images that you find because of it came from different sources? So could you tell me how you clear how you do with the images and then put your system? So that you get images from Google, right? So that means the red
crackles
or crackle. Yes. So that means I just curious about resolution or another kind of feature that means it cause might maybe impact to your work, to your accuracy, something maybe, I don't know.
Yes, like we also do the image like augmentation from in the RoboFlow that like we can clarify and also like sometimes make it like unclear photo to let the AI train to make it improve the accuracy in the RoboFlow.
Okay. So any suggestion for images?
suggestion. Like yesterday, the senior from like Prince of Songkhla University suggest me to like get the same amounts of image with the hot cross bond sign and without it. Like if you like attach 321 images and you have to be the same amount of the two parts of the images, so it will be more like have an accuracy to train the AI, because sometimes AI like using more information from the most of the image.
Okay. I think your presentation is excellent because you can cover the objectives consistent to your results and suggest. For your research, you use data sets from the Gecko.
Yes.
And for the future work, I suggest you that you can bring the example from the PSU hospital.
Okay.
It can when you develop the website and then you put the algorithm and then you use the real data. It's in the future work is better. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we proceed to certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takun Meki to give the certification to the students. Please welcome.
อันนั้นเรามอบของอาจารย์เหรออาจารย์น้ำทิพย์ไม่ดันฟัง
Well done. Picture is very beautiful. I think it's. Now, let's have a big hand for our next team from Princess Jalaponsai High School Mukdahan, who will be presenting on the topic of Human Digestive System 3D Game Development Body Explorer.
Body Explore.
Hello everyone, my name is Tongchai Sunatai.
Hello, my name is Nache Ratanakoson.
We are the students from Princess Jiraporn Science High School Mukdahan. Our project is Human Digestive System 3D Game Development Body Explore. Let's start with the introduction of our project. There are many technologies used to increase the efficiency of learning, but learning without visualizing will only remember for a short time. So we have to create this 3D game to solve this problem for the middle school. The objective: first, to design and develop the game. Second, to test the effectiveness of the game. Third, to compare the learning achievement before and after using the game. And last is to evaluate the satisfactions of player after play the game. Methodology: first, design story outline, menu, and storyboard. We research from the book and various websites. Second, to design character and map. Design character and map in Blender and export to Unity. Third, compare learning achievement between traditional learning and learning through gameplay. Fourth is design a satisfaction survey and have players to provide feedback after play the game. And the last is analyze data.
Next, storyboard. Begin with the first scene, the menu scene. There is a start and quit and the text button. In case you don't want to play the game and only want to do the test, you can click the test button. Then when you click the start, the pre-test scene will appear. And when you finish doing the test, it will show your score. Then the tutorial scene will appear. And this is the chapter selection scene. You can select the chapter you want to play. Begin with the first scene. You will spawn in the mouth. In this chapter, the name is the arranging the teeth. You have to arrange the teeth in the right location. When you arrange it right, it will explain the function of each type of the teeth. And then in this is the chapter 2. The chapter 2 name is the enzyme secretion. In this chapter, you have to activate the saliva glands. In our human body, there is 3 saliva glands, such as parotid gland, sublingual gland, and submandibular gland. First, you have to activate the parotid gland first. There is a red thing on the floor. You shouldn't step on it, because if you step on it, you will die and your character will restart, and the knowledge will be placed on the wall. You have to read the wall to get the knowledge. And then when you finish the parotid gland, you will go to the sublingual and submandibular gland, respectively. In the chapter 3, you will see the cube and the iodine solution there. When you push the cube to the iodine solution to test if there is a carbohydrate in it, and if it changes to the blue color, it means that it is carbohydrate. If it turns into a yellow color, it means there is no carbohydrate in it. And when that, you will in the task you have to push the cube you already been classified if it has carbohydrate in it or not to amylase can digest and amylase cannot digest. When you finish this one, you can do the post-test. And when you finish the post-test, the score will show the pre-test score and the post-test score to compare yourself about your development and improvement. Then the answer scene will show up to tell you about the explanation in each choice wise it answered that choice. The result. This is the gameplay. And this is a pre-test scene. And when you step on the red thing, you die like this. Next, the IOC result. We have given our test to 3 biology teachers to assess our test, and our test has passed the standard. Next, the comparison of the score. The pre-test, there are 10 students who play this game, and the average of the pre-test score is 6.7, and the average of the post-test score is 9.5. The standard deviation of the pre-test score is 1.95, and the standard deviation of post-test score is 0.71. Next, the satisfaction. We have divided the satisfaction into 3 topics: content, games, and benefits, and all has passed, and all the satisfaction is good and excellent.
Conclusion: Game system. This is a 3D simulation game. Player must to complete the given test. If player has mistake, player will go back to start again until it's successful. Comparison of academic achievement. The average P score is 6.7 while post score is 9.5. This indicates the student improved their learning. Additionally, the standard deviation of post score is lower than P score, so it indicates a narrower distribution of test score.
Okay, the efficiency and satisfaction. The average of the content is 4.5, the average of the gameplay is 4, and the average of the benefits is 4.5. Overall average satisfaction is 4.3. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School Mukdahan, for an outstanding presentation, and your game is so interesting.
You want to play?
Yes, I want to play one time. Keep up the amazing work. Next, we will go to Q&A session.
Okay. For your game, I have the suggestion for the future work. For future work, I think you should put the video content more, and some when you play the writing in the paper, maybe you put the icon audio and can choose the audio and can listen in the future more in the future. Okay.
So that means that about suggestion for work. I think it's quite interesting work in terms of how to learn in your mouth thing. Just only in your mouth, right? That I just see, but I just curious why body explore because body quite big, right? I don't know.
Can change the name of the application or title because you focus only mouth.
In your mouth, yeah. Maybe let's see.
Maybe in the future you can display more body, right?
Yeah, maybe you can put more because of your organ or something like that in your body. That means you have to put your knowledge in it and make it like a game or something like that. So I think quite interesting, but whole body, right? But if you don't want to do that, I think the title might be a big. I think so. I think interesting. Okay. And test more people because of now I just see only 10, right? I think if you have more, not just only in your school, but maybe another school, maybe the result may make it like a stronger, something like that. Okay, thank you for your work.
Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to the stage to give the certification to students. Please welcome. You presented it very well and made it interesting. Now let's have a big hand for our next team from Tepsirin Phuket Saraburi School, who will be presenting on the topic of development of school tour experience by using virtual reality technology. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Check. Test.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Vasula Somdet.
And my name is Visu Satel.
Today, we are presenting our project titled Development of School Tour Experience Using Visual Reality. Let's start introduction. Nowadays, technology has changed in many ways. One of the most exciting technology is virtual reality, or VR, which allows people to experience place if we are really there. Our project VR to create a virtual school tour platform. This project lets
study capture 360 image to key school area and refine them to reflect and school identify. Finally, we design a user-friendly website to ensure a smooth and engaged experience. In conclusion, the development and testing of VR-based school tour website show excellent results. With a sample of 30 teachers and students, we achieve high satisfaction across key areas such as ease of use, loading speed, design, aesthetic, system stability, and VR experience. Users were especially impressed with a immersive VR experience and the user-friendly website design, both of which successfully met their needs.
And the conclusion is development and testing of our project base. With a simple group of 30 teachers and students, sorry. Can I see our project? Can place.
What the red dot is?
The red dot is a place in the map.
So we place.
Internet.
The red point is that you prepare VR, right?
Right. Yes.
So
it's slow internet.
okay, I can imagine.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, that means you create your website.
Yes.
To show your school virtual reality,
yeah.
right? How you collect.
You can see it.
That's common.
So what kind of camera that you use in your project?
I used GoPro. It is because it's wide lens.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then it can make it to 360 degrees, right? But I haven't seen in your presentation. I think it's better if you put your camera specification as
Yes.
well. And whatever you use in your project, I think it should be shown in your presentation as well.
Okay.
And then after that, when you took photos, that means you have to kind of put them together.
Yes.
Right. So I think it's better if you write something about that method in your presentation and also your paper.
Okay.
Because we haven't seen how your work, we just see your result, right?
Yes. Okay. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Tepsirin Pukai Saraburi School. Fantastic teamwork and a strong presentation. Next Q&A session.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Next, we proceed to the certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Trakul Meki to give the certification to the student. Please welcome. Thank you. Your idea has given us a new perspective better. Okay, let's start with our next team from Princess Julapon Science High School, Chiang Rai, who will be presenting on the topic of game-based VR computer for learning unicellular animals.
Unicell สัตว์อะไรนะเขาเรียก Unicellular อ๋อสัตว์เซลล์เดียวอ๋อยังค่อยเก็บก่อนก็ได้ค่ะเดี๋ยวครูค่อยๆทานการสักหน่อยดีกว่า
Tasty.
Okay thank you oh just only one okay
คนสัมภาษณ์มาชาอยู่
hope she have a very good luck you can start
Good morning, Professor, and good morning, everyone. Today, so exciting to present my project game-based VR computer for learning unicellular animals. My name is Sirinya Wongchai from Princess Julapon Science High School, Chiang Rai.
เชียงรายคนนึงไปสอบเชียงใหม่
We start with introduction. Currently, new technologies are being applied at teaching media. These create a new dimension of learning with educational materials for learners. At the moment, there are many problems in the classroom. One of them is that the traditional method which is not interesting and less exciting. The solution for this problem is changing the teacher's teaching methods to be more exciting and more interesting, like create a new technology for teaching. In the science subject of grade 7 students in Princess Julapon Science High School, there are unicellular animal studies in the field of biology. Students need to have the imagination to search at 3D images to strengthen their understanding. The study aims to develop a VR computer game for learning about unicellular animals to compare the effectiveness of VR computer game and to find user satisfaction with the VR computer game for learning about unicellular animals by Google Form in 3 sites: content, usage, and artistic element. The project implementation process, we start by problem analysis and target research. We research to understand the challenges of student Mathayom 1 in learning about unicellular animals. We conduct survey and interview with students. The second is design the VR game. We design a VR game interface. This includes creating a main section, game section, unicellular information section, and other elements. Step 3 is 3D modeling and asset development. Using 3D modeling software such as Blender and Nomad Group. Step 4 is Unity development. The 3D model were imported into Unity. We create an immersive environment, develop game elements such as downloading essential assets, object in interaction, and player movement.
Step 5 is scripting and interactivities. Custom C# language scripts were developed to handle user interaction such as picking up objects and pop-up information of unicellular animals. And VR integration, we connect the Unity project to VR hardware, trying to play the game by using hand tracking and motion control. And the last one is development and evaluation. Use a game with target group and measure game satisfaction. And this is the result. An example of the game interface. Here we have the main entrance page, a preview of, you can pick up the element, and we have the information tag.
So that means we have to read or listen.
Oh, can read and listen. We have a voice message too. Yes.
It's automatic audio.
Automatic, yes.
Cannot repeat it. We can repeat the audio or not.
Oh, it's automatic. I can repeat. And this graph is illustrate the comparison of average score before and after playing game. Found that the average score after playing the game is higher than before playing the game at 20%. The user satisfaction survey 3, the second show user satisfaction down found that satisfaction with the content, usability and artistic element of the game is high in all three aspects. In conclusion, the advancement of technology makes everything having to be developed accordingly. In the field of education, we have adopted technologies to increase the interest, lead to increasing the learning potential of students like Guava VR computer for learning about unicellular animals. This isn't just the research project, but is a step toward a more sustainable in the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess Lapon Science High School, Chiang Rai. The presentation is very strong. Now, let's have a Q&A session.
Okay. How many, when you taste, how many user you taste?
User?
Yeah.
Around 96.
96 students that been using your work?
In Mathayom 1, 2 and 3 in Julapon have 96.
96?
ก็คือ
you say 30.
random มา 30 อะค่ะ จาก 96
So that means you use just only 30?
Yes.
Why do you random?
Because if ไทยได้ค่ะ ก็คือถ้าสมมติว่าเราไปเลือกอะเหมือนเราไม่รู้ว่าเด็กคนนี้เขามีองค์ความรู้พวกนี้เท่าไหร่อะไรอย่างเงี้ยค่ะ แล้วเวลาเราเอามาวัดผลอะมันแบบอาจจะไม่ได้วัดประสิทธิภาพของเกมขนาดนั้นเราก็เลยเหมือนแบบแรนดอมมาบางคนอาจจะมีพื้นฐานเยอะบางคนอาจจะมีพื้นฐานน้อยแบบค่ากันไปอะไรเงี้ยค่ะ
So for your case, I suggest you that you improve your questionnaire to checklist about have the opinion or not, so that you collect all students.
Yeah.
And then the satisfaction is the good and the addition suggestion for the user can improve your system better. Okay.
Thank you.
And in your game, you say that you have the mini game. What is mini game?
Like when you play the game, we have information about unicellular animal, and in the mini game, it had like a short question about unicellular, like the paramecium has
วันนี้
เหมือนเอามาทบทวนค่ะใช่เหมือนทบทวนว่าเราเรียนรู้ได้มากน้อยขนาดไหนตอนเล่นเกมแล้วก็แบบเป็น short question ถามแบบว่าเป็นเหมือนไฮไลท์ของตัวนั้นๆว่าแบบเอ้ยตัวนี้มีอันนี้ตัวนี้มีอันนี้อะไรเงี้ย
It's like the tutorial. Mini game is like tutorial. No.
ยังไม่
Because some game is different. Tutorial is tutorial. Mini game is mini game. So in your game, it's same or different.
different.
So.
In the mini game, we have how to pay to like
How to pay is skill.
Yeah.
คือ
เกมเล็ก
เกมเล็กๆไปต่อ
อย่างเช่น
อธิบายมา
ตอนนี้มินิเกมที่กำลังพัฒนาอยู่อะค่ะก็คืออย่างที่บอกว่าเราอาจจะมีคำถามสั้นๆใช่ไหมคะแล้วก็มันจะเป็นคำถามที่แบบเหมือนบอกว่าอันเนี้ยเป็นลักษณะเฉพาะของตัวไหนแล้วก็ให้ผู้เล่นอะค่ะไปพิกอัพตัวนั้นขึ้นมาอะไรเงี้ยค่ะ
Okay, it's like the mini game is like the puzzle is matching about the image and your take audio like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Which tool you use to create your 3D models?
Which program?
Nomad School and Blender. Yes. Nomad School in iPad and is in computer.
Okay, I can see your 3D model in your game, right? But I think it's better if you put what you created and show them in your slide. Because I think you put a lot of work. You put your effort to create your 3D model. It's not that easy, right? So that means it's a part of your work as well. It's all done by yourself and your friend maybe. And then this one you should show how many of them that you create your own and how many of them that you bring from outside. For example, free 3D asset from Google or Android, thing like that. Maybe you can tell us about this and how you put them together by using Unity and by something like that. But you should keep audience more detail. That means you put a lot of work about it. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. The other one, can you show about your questionnaire?
Yeah,
The result of
questionnaire.
Questionnaire. Yep. Which one it show about the immersive?
Immersive. Which one?
Because you highlight your work is immersive. Right?
Yeah. Which one? Right.
The immersive
ภาษาไทยก็ได้ตรงไหน
จะก็น่าจะหนักตรงเป็นตัวนี้ค่ะ
ตัวนั้นเป็น immersive นะ
I don't think so นะ
ถ้า reference of immersive แบบมันยังไม่ cover accurate น่ะถ้าเราจะไฮไลท์ที่ immersive มันยังไม่ cover เราลองไปดู theory ของการวัด immersive ดูมันจะ cover ตรงนี้ถ้าเรา present ว่า your project is immersive so your questionnaire should evaluate the immersive also and then you should find the theory about the immersive
yeah
everything okay people okay that's
thank
all.
youต้องทำหล่นคนละอย่างสองอย่าง
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School, Chiang Rai. A very thorough and impressive explanation. Thank you. Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to give the certification. Please welcome. Now let's welcome for our next team from Princess Julapon Science High School, Chiang Rai, who will be presenting on the topic of Sandbox game for English study. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Sandbox game.
Good morning, everyone. We are students from Princess Julapon Science School, Chiang Rai, and my name is Thai Desangchan.
My name is Vipachan Thong.
Our project is a sandbox game for English study.
First, problem. Traditional English learning method can feel boring and make it hard for students to stay interested or remember what they learning. When study just memorize words without seeing how they use in real life, they can feel disconnected for the language. This makes it difficult for them to use English naturally. To solve this, we develop a game that lets students interact with vocabulary in fun and engaging way, helping them feel more motivated and better understand what they learning. And next objective, our project has two main objectives. First, to explore how AI generate 3D model can enhance engagement and retention in English language learner. And the last, to develop a system that allows students to create and interact with this model, providing a richer learning experience.
Okay, for the Shabby model design for generating 3D models from data, and Unity are widely used in developing 3D environment. Okay, this is our methodology. First, the player have to input a text prompt in Unity, and Unity will send the prompt to Chat model to generate a 3D models and turn back to the game. Okay, our finding is testing show that adding AI generated 3D models to our game makes students much more interested in learning. We saw interaction increase from 50% to 75% adding the models. After adding the models, students also remembered 75% more vocabulary, which means the models help them learn better. These results show that AI can make language learning more engaging and effective. This is, for example, result when the player input a text from big laptop and the model will generate 3D models and turn back to game. Thank you for paying attention.
Can you demo your game? Can you show your game?
เอามาแต่ว่าแบบไม่หมดอ่ะ
Yeah, could you? Yeah, I wanna see it.
Demo เขาไม่มีรูปนี้เลยนะเมื่อกี้ไม่มีเลขอะไรอ่ะอันนี้น่าจะเป็นอิมเมจปลั๊กอินของ Unity นะอิมเมจก็ใช้ตัวนั้นทำก็จะดีใช้ ChatGPT สร้างอิมเมจอัดเป็นเทคทูอิมเมจเทคทูอิมเมจเวลาตอบคำถามหรือว่าพรีเซนต์ค่ะSo back to your slide then. While we waiting, so back to the method that you use. That one. Or you use prompts in Unity to create model. That correct?
Yes, convert a text to 3D models.
So how many model that you get from that process?
I have a 30 question in this game, and every prompt it will be generated by AI, not create from us, and just create from AI from prompt the player input.
ก็ไม่ได้ทำเองตัวแรกคือเขาcreate story ใช่ไหมเป็น flow the first one is your
ก็ดี
อย่างตัวอย่างคือมีคำถามนะครับว่าแบบมียุทธถึงทีออกกับทีสมมติว่าเราใส่เข้าไปเป็น
ที
this is a question นะแต่ว่า guess the word to learn the word สมมติว่า submit ไปแล้วก็จะมีแบบ generate ให้ AI สร้างโมเดลขึ้นมาว่าแบบโมเดลจะเป็นยังไงอันนี้ปาร์ตี้วิงเพราะว่าเป็นโมเดลตัวใหม่ยังไม่มีใครพัฒนาได้ขนาดนั้นแบบว่ามันก็จะสร้างโมเดลขึ้นมาอย่างนี้ผมตามแต่ว่าที่เราพิมพ์เข้าไปเปลี่ยนจากเทคเป็นภาษาจีนอย่างนี้ประมาณนี้ไม่ค่อย
So it automatically create from unity.
Yes.
Right.
From
Because of you create a question, and then I put an answer.
Yes.
Yet what any answer that I put because of I remember that you said what type of drink, tea or coffee, and then you put cup, right?
Yes.
And then unity create a cup, right?
Yes. Yes. And but have some challenge
If
because
I put milk, if I put
milk,
your unity can create or not?
yes, just can if you input a prompt milk and the AI will generate like a bottle of milk maybe.
And in
send it
terms of
again.
evaluation, in terms of learning English, is that correct or not? I don't know.
Sometimes correct, but sometimes it's
And how the
wrong.
learner knows if it's correct or incorrect?
For learner and input prompt and the model correct or not, right? Okay, we have evaluate by using our actually my friend, our student and our teacher to evaluate that if the prompt is correct or not and input prompt and the model is correct or not and how is good to see and learn with interact it.
ใช่ไหม
แบบหมายถึงว่าโมเดลมันถูกต้องใช่ไหมครับว่าใส่ไปแล้วโมเดล
คุณ
มา
มีฉากแล้วคุณมีคำถาม
ครับ
แล้วก็ให้เขาตอบ พอเขาตอบปุ๊บ มันก็จะเอาตรงนั้นไปเป็นพร้อม create ทีดี
ครับเอาไม้เห็น
แต่ว่าเราไม่ได้ประเมินว่าเด็กตอบคำถามนั้นถูกต้องใช่ไหม
ก็ถ้าเกิดว่ามันต้องเอาที่มันเข้าเขาถ้าเกิดว่าตอบผิดก็จะไม่ได้ให้ไปกลุ่ม generate เงี้ยผมก็จะ
แต่เมื่อกี้มันถามอะไรสักอย่างแล้วมันไปคัดแล้วมันก็เจเนเรตไง
ใช่ครับคือเราจะมีเซตคำถามให้ด้วยครับผมอย่างสมมุติว่าเราใส่คำถามไว้ว่าอะไรที่ใส่ที่เท้าเป็นคู่เราจะตอบถุงเท้าหรือรองเท้าก็ได้ก็จะเจนออกมาถ้าเกิดว่ามันถูกต้องแล้วสมมติว่าคำถามนั้นมาแล้วตอบคอมพิวเตอร์อย่างนี้มันผิดก็จะไม่ได้ให้ generate ดูครับผมเหมือนเป็นทายคำให้มันแบบว่าถูกต้องไปด้วยครับผมจดจำคำศัพท์ที่เป็นว่าเห็น
so
ได้
back in terms of games that you have to explain more clearly about it what any kind of answer or what any kind of question because of it otherwise your audience your learner might get confused so because of milk maybe let for example I'm not quite sure if they don't get anything any notification back to the learner that I can see just a little bit
yes if you send the wrong answer we have a notification that you are wrong and try again
so then your result not just only answer take this program so that means you have to show us that one as well
yes
yeah more in here in presentation just in case that your laptop run out
actually this is version 2 I am not put it in slide because the
so
first
you
version
have to get prepared
yes
right
so you mentioned that your game is the sandbox
yeah
yes
do you know what your game is sandbox or not
actually our first idea like a sandbox like a Minecraft game and we can run all the map and I have just put the mission quest we have to do this quest and we will win to go next round or next question but we can run around the map and find the quest that we can want to do like a sandbox game in Minecraft
sandbox game is mean like the user can create the event by yourself by themselves
Yes, riding suit.
So but in your game cannot create the event by research.
In our game, actually it's not a fully sandbox game. I think it's should be a part of this game.
Semi sandbox game.
Semi sandbox game.
Yeah,
As a part of this sandbox.
because the sandbox
whole
is
of them.
Yes. Thank you for suggestion.
Yeah, have to put more because of the presentation. I think you have to do something about it. Put more detail. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School, Chiang Rai. Fantastic teamwork and a strong presentation. Next, we'll proceed to the certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Trakul Meki to give the certification to the student. Please welcome. Thank you. Now let's welcome our next team from National Institute of Technology Hossein Toba College, who will be presenting on the topic of development of VR training method using photogrammetry. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Cousin.
นี่ปิดวาล์วลงน้
คิดแล้วว่าแบตเตอรี่ไหมอ่ะ
Test.
Hi, I am Hibiki from National Institute Technology Toba College. And now I will make a presentation. We have developed a procedure to easily create a VR training named VRTP. We designed a procedure for the development of VR-based training. This picture shows the VR training in action. In this VR training, you can run the operating procedure of the machine. Following the VRTP procedure will make this cheaper, faster, and easier to create. Chemical plants are important and support the economy in both Thailand and Japan. In Thailand, there are also larger factories such as SCG. Chemical plants require human operation in many places, so it is necessary to train employees. Therefore, training using VR has been utilized in recent years, but it's really expensive and takes a lot of time to develop VR content. Why is safety training necessary? Workplace accident is increasing in Thailand compared to the United States. However, the safety education market is said to be dominated by North America and Europe in the future. Therefore, we need to start a company which provides a safety education in East Asia. Now, let's talk about why VR is important. Sales of VR have decreased since 2016, but in recent years, sales have rebounded and nearly doubling from 2016. Since 2020, VR has become popular due to the entry of several large companies. In addition, Android VR versions have recently been released, so VR apps will become more and more popular, and VR will be more familiar to the users. So far, I have made clear importance of VR and safety education. We have developed a method based on this. However, VR training did not become popular due to the cost. It required a budget around 200,000 bahts. Because the creation of CG model is very time consuming and requires accuracy. However, with the use of certain technology, this can be made unnecessary. Therefore, we utilize a technique called photogrammetry. Photogrammetry is a method of digital analyzing multiple photographs to create a 3D model. So we developed a method that covers everything from photography to web release of VR training. There are 3 key points for user. No technical knowledge required for user, and all you need is free software, and the process can be done in 1 day. There are 4 main processes for the developer. First, the target plant is photographed. Second, a 3D model is created using a photogrammetry by a reality capture. Based on the model, create the birds and other objects will move in VR by Unity. Finally, we will release the model by the cluster. Now, here's a look at the model what I made. This is a reproduction of a dormitory breaker. It is a simple one that when I touch and turn off the light. So it changed the color and the electricity went out. This indicates that the breaker was operated and the electricity was cut off. Then the next step to do is an actual factory. We will replicate this plant in the metaverse. This is one of the plants used in our school. The chemical plants have 2 operation modes, which depends on the bulb position. In the VR training, after the opening and closing 3 bulbs for the mode you want set, and click the button in front of you. And this is a recording and actual training. First, adjust the bulb to the closed mode on the left side of procedure. Here, the oil can calculated in the machine and raise the temperature of the oil. To do this, we will operate the second bulb, that one in the middle. Initially, all bulbs are open. Sphere turns red means the bulb now closed. Then, return the start position, operate the yellow box. This means that the machine is turned on in closed mode. And a cracker will be ahead, meaning the operation was successful. Next, I will show you a case of not success. Here we are, it called it production mode. Originally, the top bulb is closed and the other bulbs are open. However, by mistake, I opened the bottom bulb. So, first, in the middle bulb, that you just open the 2 bulb blue. Now, open the bottom bulb. And this time, operate the white box. This will restart the machine as in production mode. This time, however, we follow the different procedure and let smoke cover the machine. In reality, it does not explode, but this shows operation has failed. And the point of this VR training, it can be operated as if it were real. Actually, multiple teachers and trainees can be participate in this training. In the metaverse, in metaverse, plant operation can be instructed. Finally, to summarize, this method must make VR training quick, cheap, and easy. Our research team strongly recommended photogrammetry will be a basic technology in the VR industry. This method will have a huge impact on the VR industry. And that's it all. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, National Institute of Technology, St. Thomas College. Amazing work. It's clear how much thought and skill went into this. Next, we will start the Q&A session.
Okay, that is excellent. Okay, because of your work, I think quite be benefit for us, for what we want to learn how to use that machine something, right? So, but just go back a little bit to your slide. One more, two method. Another one, back one. Back again. Yeah. I just this model. Okay, from that machine, right? Number that guys in the purple shirt. Okay, that how what machine or what program that you use to create that model?
Oh, this model?
On very top, that one. Yeah.
It's one?
No, not that model on the left.
The machine.
The machine.
This one?
The gray scale.
The gray red one on the top.
After clean.
Yeah.
After that?
Yeah.
Yes.
How you create it?
Just take a photograph and use a reality capture. It takes only 6 hours.
Could you show me that machine?
Makti?
That camera.
Camera? Yes. I just use only a smartphone.
Oh.
Mhm.
You use only a smartphone to that
Yes.
photo, that model, and put in.
Yeah.
And then create and look like that, right?
Yes.
You take photo one time.
Yes, only one time. And
Is it
yeah.
on off or allow the machine?
Yes. Actually, it is not photo. This is a video. Video translated to
Put the
photo.
video.
Video.
Use your smartphone, take
Yes.
photo around the machine by the video.
Yes.
And import in the software.
Yeah.
And then it generate to 3D
So it
for you.
generates this one.
Okay. What's the name of the computer?
It is called a reality capture.
Reality capture.
Yeah, reality capture is used for a photogrammetry, and it was developed by Epic, like a Fortnite or Unreal Engine.
Oh yeah, you Unreal Engine.
I think this project is good for the factory.
Yes.
Yes. For the training, the safety is good.
Yes.
But if you in the future work, if you provide the 3D about the machine, the machine.
That one, the same one.
This one?
Machine.
The gray one. That one, yeah.
Machine? Okay.
Yeah. If you prepare it better, it's good than this.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Solution.
it's loud. It's
round.
Loud?
It not because of it not look like not reality yet.
Okay. So
Yeah.
actually, because it was created by smartphone, if you use this video camera, it will more detail.
I think in the future work,
Yes.
that means you can input your image.
Yes.
Okay.
For this project, you receive the budget from the factory.
Budget? Money?
Money.
No. It is our teacher's plant.
Maybe you bring this project idea to show the factory, and then you get money, the grant to your.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
But actually, we develop we will develop other plant in the because we will other consent plant we will replace it in Mars.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to give the certification. Your project is so amazing and interesting. Yeah, right.
สลับผิด
Thank
Now let's welcome for our next team from National Institute of Technology Kosen Akashi College, who will be presenting on the topic of game format Kiken Yoshi training in VR. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
ใครว่าใครเซ็นไม่ใช่บอกว่าพอเปิดแล้วมันที่กรุงเทพอ่ะ
Sawadika. I'm Nozomi Yorikawa.
I'm Marika Fujinuma from National Institute of Technology, Akashi College. Today, we would like to talk about the game format KYT in VR.
First of all, do you know what KYT is? KYT is short for Kikenyochi training, means dangerous training. It is a method to improve ability to detect, avoid, and resolve hazards. KYT is also used in our mechanical engineering department in practical training classes. For example, here is a typical problem. This is a scene where scene tool called the milling machine is being used. Subject tries to predict as many potential. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Many potential hazards as possible in this scene and discuss them in groups.
How many dangers can you identify in this scene? Here are some examples of possible hazards. A person is standing on the table's range of motions, and the person is not wearing safety goggles. A hammer is about to fall.
However, there are some problems with this method. One issue is that the photos use other people's training scenes. Because of this, subjects find it difficult to relate these scenarios to their own experience, and they struggle to visualize the sense of danger in a real situation. Additionally, for machines they have never used before, it is difficult to grasp the sense of scene scale, making it harder to predict hazards currently.
The solution to this problem is VO-KYT. With VO, subjects can engage in training from a first-person perspective with a sense of immersion. Moreover, by creating a VO environment, it becomes possible to conduct training in virtual factories that subjects have never visited before. So we decided to create our own VO-KYT.
To create the 3D models, we used SolidWorks and Blender. For game development, we used Unity, and to learn the game, we utilized MetaQuest 3. This is a game we created. Subjects can move to the desired location by pointing and clicking. When they spot a hazard, they point to it and click. If they identify the hazard correctly, a green checkmark appears.
We compared the practicality of VO-KYT with the conventional method. We measured the time it took to find potential hazards. For the conventional method, we also asked subjects to list any hazards they noticed that we had not fully identified. We had 10 subjects try both the conventional KYT and VO-KYT.
This table shows the number of responses per subject. In VR KYT, subjects were limited to identifying 3 hazards, while in the conventional method there were no limits. As a result, subjects in the conventional method were able to identify a larger number of hazards. This is significant because finding as many hazards as possible is a key point in risk prediction training.
Next, let's look at the time taken to respond. This graph compares the response time per subject. In the conventional KYT, subjects had to write answer survey from which we believe is why it took longer. With the VO version, they only need to click on the hazard, so the response time was shorter.
However, there are differences in the hazards that subjects were able to detect. For instance, in the conventional method, 100% of subjects identified the danger of workers standing within the machine's movable range. On the other hand, in the VR version, some projects took longer to recognize these hazards. This may be because in VR, subjects are placed in the worker's perspective, making it harder to notice the presence of the danger. Conversely, when it came to the hazard of the hammer about to fall, nearly 100% of subjects detected it quickly in VR, while only 80% did so in the conventional method.
The table shows subject response with subject response. The top three items in our other learning, so they
can use your friend microphone.
This table shows subject responses with these 5 items are representing hazard that we didn't anticipate. This demonstrates that in the conventional KYT, subjects were able to think freely and identify hazards beyond what was expected.
Based on this result, we discovered that our VR KYT has both advantages and disadvantages.
Merit is that subject can conduct KYT from the first person perspective, and the merit is difficult for subjects to think freely and identify hazards, and subjects could not share their finding with others.
Given this result, we argued that it is necessary to combine the strengths of both methods.
To address this issue, we plan to continue our research to create a VOKYT that overcomes these challenges. There is a references.
This was our first time attempt to creating a game using Unity and creating a VR game. For us, this was a bold and ambitious challenge. There were many moments when things did not go well and we felt stuck. However, through repeated trial and error, we managed to complete and implement the VR game.
We would like to thank you to all involved in TJSIF 2024, giving us the opportunity to grow, and to our teacher and friends who support our research. Thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you, National Institute of Technology course in Akashi College. That was fantastic concept, and you explained it so well. Next Q&A session.
How many situations that you created in your game?
Only one situation.
Only one situation, that table and people and hammer like that. And entire game, that means when you were VR machine, right? And that means you have to tell which one is in the wrong position, right?
Yes.
Okay. So how many participants in your game stated for now?
10 people.
10?
Yes.
So just go back to your results. About and another one as well. And another one for. But okay, from the 9 to the 9 slide, number 9. Okay. Number of response per person. 10. 3.9. What? Could you explain more why 3.9?
In conventional KYT, people answer the endanger not as limited, so they can answer.
What the full score?
So this is the number of their answer. So this tree is the person standing. The first one is the person standing the tables range motion, and the second is the hammer, and third is grasses. This is the viewers answer tree. And in the conventional KYT, they can find another danger point. So this is the number of danger point per participant, number per person. So for example, in the conventional version, they can find the
show us picture. Yeah.
I find these three only, but some people find that this metal is not hold, so it's danger.
Throw 3.9 out of 10 or 5 or something.
So it means 10 of 9 person find the 4 danger point in this picture. Yes.
4. The first score is 4, right?
4. 3.9 ก็เต็มอยู่นะ
Yeah,
why 3.9 then?
average person.
Average. Average per person. Okay. Why the conventional version is higher than VR version?
Because the VO version has a limit, because it's a game. So there is an answer for the VO version. So we create the game for only 3 answers.
Pick already 3 and 2 though.
The answer is the hammer, the
grasses, and the person.
The person.
The motion.
You show the picture.
Yeah. Sorry. This is the hammer, and he didn't wear the glasses, and this area is danger area because there is a table.
The distance. ระยะห่าง
Because the mirroring.
But you fix 3, right?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Why you with VR you not fix 4 point?
Why it different? Another one 4, another one 3.
This tree is in the wheel, and another one is the conventional version has no answer, so they can find freely, and they can find freely. Yes, they can find freely. So someone find also these items.
ใช่ Okay, go on.
Go on. Explain.
This 5 answer is not unexpected one. So
And another table, do you have from VR? No.
no.
Because your answer, I now I can see your work because of you compare between the conventional KYT with the VR, right? So, but this type, this conventional KYT, that means people can tell you don't fix the answer. Right, that means you can answer, they can answer more, but another one you fix just only 3 answers. But when you compare, it quite different. You okay, the answer it different.
When
right?
we compare,
it's not the same.
The scope is the same.
Scope
is mean that if the first one, the convention is 3 point.
Another one to be
3 position, and the other one is 3 position also. You can compare. What is different? This cannot compare. The position of your put the danger.
You can see
in
that
the image. Not understand?
I get your problem.
Okay, let me tell this because of here that people can see the answer 8, right? So, but your VR you pick 3, but I think they are you should do it separately, not compare them together because the number is different. You see that, right? The table that you showed us.
So if you say that your objective of the research you want to compare, then your VR should provide the equal position with the first with the conventional one, additional one, the old one.
The number should be equally. You see?
The future work.
The future work is fine, it's okay, but we all
suggestion. So the other suggestion is about for your you go back to your video. Yep. For your video, you put only 3, right? You show the answer or not?
Only
After user play your gaming, your game. After your user play your game, you show the correct answer or not?
No, we
maybe if you not have to show the answer, the correct answer, I suggest you to put the new menu.
I should have
and show the correct answer for the user that knows how many danger in this picture.
I should have to.
Yeah. And after the file show number, and another the rest of them just show
point this one. So you have to answer on next slide. Next slide. Yes. You put this to answer the correct answer for user after they do the frame already. Understand?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it.
Nice.
Next, we will see to the certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takul Mekhi to give the certification to the student. Please welcome. Long.
Yeah, more situation.
Amazing project.
Okay, amazing.
Okay, Now let's welcome our next team from Princess Jalaphon Science High School Buriram, who will be presenting on the topic of Tina's Tale, an RPG platformer adventure. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
ทีน่าต้องเป็นชื่อ
สวัสดีครับ My name is ณัฐพัฒน์กิติพัทรกุล
My name is ภาสกรเอื้อธนาคมครับ
Today we gonna present our project Today we gonna present our project named by the Tina Tale. So this is a game project we make for ourselves. And the reason we make this project is to learning how to make a game, and myself a illustrator, and I try to make animation for the first time, so it's not gonna be good. So the concept of our game is we try to make an RPG platformer game. So in the first place, we plan to add a story to the game, but the story is not finished in time, so we did not include it in the game yet. Now the objective of this project, we want to develop a game and learn about game marketing and try to learn about how to make the game. So in the process of making the game, we got the three main process. The first one is learning process, where we try to learn how to develop something and try to find out what program to use for the game. The next step is pre-production, where we write a storyboard, make art and animation, and designing the level. In the developing process, we use Unity to make the game, and we write the code in C# in the VS Studio, and we make in the game we make functioning enemy, we make functioning board, and we make the function menu and the end of the game. So the post-production, unfortunately we did not make the sound for the game in time, but we have UI and interface. So in the result of the game is turned out to be okay, but not completely ready to put it out yet. And we're gonna have the game for you to test out. บอลเอาเกมไปเอาไปให้เขายกไปเป็นสามารถพัฒนาข้างหลังก็มีแดชมาแล้วแต่เราก็กดดูอะไรได้เข้าไปอันนี้จะเป็นวอลแบบที่ปกติเราก็หลบไปโจมตีไปครับแต่ถ้าดูหลบไม่ได้เราเลือกหมดไปแล้วขึ้นโตเลย
How many levels do you have? 2 level, easy and difficult.
It's one level that has normal enemy that when the full game come out it has one level that had the normal enemy. When the full game come out, the normal enemy is gonna be common in every state. And the second level is the boss level. It's gonna only have one boss, and when you kill that boss already, it's not gonna appear again in the game.
Now the game is not finished.
Yes.
Only one level.
How many percent have you done?
We done all the functioning stuff. We only have left to make the soundtrack, polish the UI to be more beautiful, and make the level design and construct level with our assets that we already made.
How do you make the background or the avatar?
The animation for the game, I use Clip Studio to make. I do it in my iPad frame by frame and import the file to the Unity, and he make the animation to link with the hitbox and stuff like that.
I think maybe because you do anything with yourself, drawing with yourself, maybe some arts you can use AI to generate, such as the background, such as the avatar, like that. It help you to develop rapidly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And also your presentation, I think it's better if you put your detail about your games to that.
Thank you.
The design and the rule of game.
Yeah.
You should put in your presentation.
Thank you for your suggestion. We thank you for your time to listening to our presentation. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School Buriram. Amazing project. It's clear how much thought and skill went into this. Next, we will start the Q&A session.
Already.
Okay. Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to the certification. Taste.
Alright, everyone.
That concludes the morning session. It's now time to break for lunch.
We hope you have enjoyed the presentation so far. This is a great opportunity to relax, recharge, and enjoy a delicious meal.
We'll be back to continue with more exciting presentation at 1 p.m. sharp. So make sure you're back in your seat on time.
Take your time, enjoy your meal, and have a restful full break. We look forward to seeing you all back here at 1 p.m.
Okay.
For those presentation in morning, you can be pick up the snack near the meeting room.
Yeah.
Enjoy your lunch, everyone. See you at 1 p.m.
ไปค่ะทานข้าว
ไหมเดี๋ยวนะพี่ลองย้ายพอร์ตนะดีไหมดีไหม1 2 3ที่กดอย่างนี้หายไหมเอาหูฟังหายไหมเดี๋ยวพี่ย้ายนะลองดูดีขึ้นไหมเครื่องด้านอยู่เหรอลองปิดทีละตัวให้ดูนี่มันดีอยู่จะมีอยู่ใช่ไหมลองดูดังเหมือนเดิมเลยดังเหมือนเดิมเลยใช่ไหมดังเหมือนเดิมไหมดีขึ้นเหมือนเดิมไหมเหมือนเดิมเลยเนาะเดี๋ยวนะนี่ล่ะดีเลยไหมตั้งกว่าเดิมโหลอ้าวไม่ได้เลยโหลเช็คดังไหมแล้วมันดีกว่าเดิมไหมเหมือนก่อนหน้านั้นเลยใช่ไหมมันเหมือนเดิมใช่ไหมเหมือนเดิมไหมช็อตเหมือนเดิมใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวนะเช็คถ้าอย่างนี้ล่ะเบาเลยใช่ไหมเช็คทูเบาเช็คแต่ในห้องมันก็มีอิงอยู่เนาะฮัลโหลเช็คทูกำลังเข้าดีเพราะว่าเขามอนิเตอร์เช็คทู
take two take two take two take two take two สวัสดีครับ take two สวัสดีครับ ยินดีต้อนรับ take two ทดสอบนะครับ ห้อง2เสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับ
Now, hello. พี่คะตะโกนเลย Now, let's start with the first team from Princess Dulaphon Science High School, Pathum Thani, who will be presenting on the topic of designing and creating a game of DABs. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Hello.
Okay. With respect to members of the committee and all of the dignitaries, today we are here to present our project on designing and creating guardian of the abyss in the form of we are here to present about our project about designing and creating a game Guardian of the combined with visual novel to raise awareness about marine pollution issue. My name is Jinwara Bunwati.
And my name is Thananya Ratanahidansuk.
We are Our consists of over 72% ocean, which play a crucial. The ocean is bouncing. Hello. Such as transportation, consumption, communication, and economic activities. However, the condition of the ocean has been destroyed each year due to marine pollution. Marine pollution is caused by human activities that introduce substances harmful into the marine environment. This action negatively affects the marine life. This action life to pose health risks to the humans. Nowadays, we can observe various consequences, such as the oil spill that lead to the coral bleachings and the dumping of a plastic waste or chemical into the seas. While modern technology of potential solution to this issue fostering awareness and understanding of marine pollution at the individual level remain essential.
So, raising awareness and understanding requires simple and engaging forms of communication. So, games are the powerful tool in this regard. According to Attitude Toward Gaming is Sport Thai Consumer 2022, show that 26% of Thai people play game at least 1 hour a day. So learning through game is more effective and engaging more traditional method. So we decide to use game in this project, and popular types of game are visual novels and top-down pixel RPGs. So we decide to use type of this game to use in our project. So objective of our project: first, to design and develop the game Guardian of the Abyss. Second, to evaluate the quality of the game based on established criteria. Third, to assess the satisfaction level of the sample group toward to the game. So about the method that we use: first, we study about marine pollution issues such as color bleaching and garbage. Then we plan the storyboard. Second, we create game by using Unity and Visual Studio for coding. Then we use Krita program for drawing illustration in our game. Third, after we finished game development, we test the functionality of the game and player satisfaction.
Here is the results of our game. This is first is the menu screen that have a play and a setting button. After player click the playing button, the storyline will introduce to help the player to understand the situation. Second is the first quiz. In this part, the rules are explained before the game begins. The player must to collect the trash and place it in the bin without accidentally to catch the marine animals within a given time limit. If the player collect the marine animal, they will lose health and the game will end. The second quest is to require a player to sort the trash into the correct bin within a specific time. If the player sort the trash incorrectly, they will lose health and the game will end too. There is a third quest. The third quest is involve the assembling of coral. We will provide the image and information about different types of corals, and the player must to correctly piece together in the coral image with a time limit. For the fourth quest, it is a matching game. We provide information about different zones under the sea and the marine animal that habitat in that zone. The player must match the animal with a correct zone. Last is a turn-based. It is a little gimmick in our project, which is a small game mechanic that player can encounter during the gameplay. Here are the evaluation results in various aspects. The expert evaluation revealed that the game content, like a graphic including a light, color, and a sound, and the user interaction were rated on an excellent level. When calculating the average score, it was found to exceed the evaluation's criterion of 80%. That found an average of 84%. And the next is regarding user satisfactions. User expects very high satisfactions in various aspects. The average score for users' satisfaction also exceeds the 80% criterions with an average of 80.5%. Thank you for your listening.
Thank you, Princess Julapon Science High School, Pathum Thani. Great effort and a wonderful result. Keep going. Next Q&A session.
Okay, thank you for your presentation. So, I just want to know about the quest. Okay, how many quests do you have so far? 4. How you get the quest? So I mean, how you decide why you choose 3 quests? How? Why?
The target of this game is the kids in a year like 9 years old. So the kids in this know about marine process for the beginning. What is in the marine? What is marine? It's easy to understand this age.
So how many participants in your for this program? For you, 50 from your school? Because some haven't seen him or abstract. Yeah, I think because some you say like 84%, but we don't know how many people that got involved with your work. Okay.
Who is your samples? Your user. Who is your user that you collect that data? The student or the experts?
Mathematics 1 to 3 that we use the user to do the quiz.
ม.1 ม.2
ก็ในหัวว่า3นะคะเป็นช่วงที่เราใช้มาเก็ตสถิติเกี่ยวกับเกมนี้ค่ะ
สรุปว่าเป็น student
student
is student.
In
your abstract you say that's the experts evaluation. It means you collect data from the experts person.
ก็คือเก็บทั้งจากเราเก็บตัวความพึงพอใจจากตัวเกมใช่ไหมคะจากตัว user ที่เป็นเด็กนักเรียนค่ะแล้วก็ส่วนตัวเกมเกี่ยวกับการด้านพัฒนาต่างๆอะค่ะเราให้
Show about your result. Show slide your result, please. About the graph, yeah. In my suggestion, I think your present about the result is you can make it more interesting with you use the several format of the graph. Someone is the donut graph, you know the donut graph. Someone is the pie graph. Someone is the bar chart. It make your result is more interesting than this because you everyone is the pie chart. Yes, this one is my suggestion. And the other one, what you show about the quest 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one.
The fourth one, that one, matching game.
Yeah, for the matching game, how to play is move the rectangle to show the how to play the quest 4.อ๋อไม่ได้สไลด์เลื่อนใช่ไหม
I think in my opinion that means you open one card and another one if the matching that one, right? Yeah.
อ๋อโอเค
And if you pick another one but not matching but
They will
close. Okay.
So in your user
interface.
shorthand. for your design your interface to help the user to know about how to play this. You should have the name of the type of the game to indicate identify the user. This game play like this. This game play like this. Or the other one you can put the icon with the help to show the user in your interface. Okay. And for the objective 2,
Number 2.
for the number 2, you highlight that you evaluate the quality of the game based on established criteria. So, how many criteria do you evaluate? And you have the score of this result. The second objective, can you show the results? Can you explain, I cannot see because it's very small font.
ก็คือด้านของความง่ายของฟังก์ชันในการใช้งานนะคะจากการประเมินด้านต่างๆเนี่ยก็จะผ่านเกณฑ์การประเมิน 80% ที่ 84 ค่ะ ส่วนในด้านของความพึงพอใจของผู้เล่นนะคะที่มีต่อตัวเกมในด้านต่างๆเมื่อคิดออกมาได้ก็จะเป็น
I think your calculate about this criteria is not correct. Maybe this one is evaluated from the expert, right? Or from the user?
ข้างบนมาจากผู้เชี่ยวชาญค่ะข้างล่างมาจากนักเรียน
คุณต้องเมนชั่นนิดนึงบอกว่าตรงนี้เป็น expert ตรงนี้เป็น student.
So how many experts that you use?
คนเดียว
Not good. Should be more than 3 and should come from the expert from the many อะไรอะ many area yes
But you evaluate from game expert, right?
Someone is the computer, someone is the game design, someone is storytelling about that like this.
It's from marine thing too.
Marine pollution.
Yeah, something like that. Because some you don't know that if they correct or not.
So you should make the expert, not only one.
But you give more information over here. Just separate them between the experts and also the sample, the participants, your students, between different side or left or right or something like that, whatever, and put a number clearly. Okay.
So you should not evaluate about the 84%. You have to checklist or the score, not the percent. Okay, from the evaluate for the effectively, right? Yeah. Okay, that's all. Another one for your marine pollution, you should mention about the scope of marine pollution that you forgot to design this game.
Thank you for your comment. Next, we proceed to the certification. May invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takun Mekhi to give the certification to the student. Please welcome.
Hello.
Now let's welcome our next team from Princess Julapon Science High School, Pathum Thani, who will be presenting on the topic of to design and develop the games, The Corridor of Pescar, a 3D role-playing game. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Hello. 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 Okay, my name is Wanjit Virasat.
And my name is National Kamhong. Today we are gonna present our project to design and develop the game The Corridor of Physica, a 3D role-playing game as a learning tool and information source on thought and motion. And we are from Princess Julapon Science High School, Pathum Thani. Let's start with the introduction. To develop technology, it takes physics to help. Physics is very important in our daily life and it's easy to enter. But when we look back at the A-level physics score, which is used for university and 10 exam, it had a lower average score every year, which may arise from classroom learning method. Classroom learning method can be divided into two types, active learning and passive learning. Passive learning is learning by sitting listening, and writing down, repeat the teacher. This kind of learning can be learned no more than 50%, but active learning that allows students to participate in the class like experiment, making it possible to learn up to 70 to 90%. Therefore, we game active learning media in order for players to enjoy learning physics and encourage them to want to learn more physics. Objective: to develop and determine the effectiveness of 3D role-playing game, The Corridor of Physica, to compare the test score before playing and after playing the game of the sample code, and to test the safety function and design of the game from players.
Okay, let's start about the method and operation. First, we have to study the related information, documents, and the program that we're gonna use. Second, we plan out the operation step and workflows, what we don't do second and third, and design the method and explaining the physics together with our advisor. The system write the 6, we give the game to the tester and the question and the about our games. So physical, if you say person like we're seeing right now, game RPG sci-fi. It's the talk about the story of the game. This game is where our main character are Sky and thing, but suddenly the Sand needs to find this all fit. It is made by this the corporation that happened the apocalypse. Each the people after the apocalypse about the knowledge of humanity upon thousands of years of knowledge. So this is some stage in the game. With stage 1, we teach the player about the easiest, one of the easiest equation in physics is V equals S over T, where a velocity of the and the length is have to write a type number, like when the platform will move. So if correct, it will not move. It correct, I'm like that. So this will give the player some of the guidelines to the games, and so to up in the tower and
May I play the game? So that means your games have been done completely, 100% for 10 stage. Okay, 70 people participants. Okay. And the test score before playing and after. I think I can see just only, I don't know, the blue chart, that before or after. Graph, I think you should have both, before or after, thing like that. That before, that after, that before, that after, what kind different, and you see later. But I think now you just show us that different, but we don't know different in positive or negative. Doesn't show anything in here. So I think we better in comparison. That means we have to put both. To piece compare.
yeah. You say that you have. You say that. Hello.
แสดงว่าต้องจับไม่ได้นะนี่ไม่จับมันเลยนะเนี่ย
You say that you have the 10 state, right? You show the output of the state. Your slide in your slide. I think in your user interface like this, each state you should put the name of the state. Like this is the force, this is motion, like that. Okay. So the player can understand this one. We can play how to play. So and the other in the state 4, which one that is state 4?
On the left.
That is it train about what? Fiction. So I don't know when I am the player. So I don't know how to play this state. I can see the game from the tablet. How to play?
How to play? Yeah.
So how I increase or decrease the force from this state? They not have the slide bar to increase and decrease the force. Yep. This one is not in your interface.
But that means you don't have from user perspective, right? Because that one from another camera that means.
Your put in the skin is only the yellow, black and gray, but I don't know what the name of the material. So
but in from your user perspective that you can hit, right?
for the next presentation, you should put the user. Okay.
Wow, excellent. Keep up the amazing work. Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to give the certification to the students. Please welcome.
Test. Test.
Now let's welcome to our next team from Princess Dragonfly High School Ground, who will be presenting on the topic of alcohol. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Hello everyone. My name is Paurut Damchum.
Test. I am Gardinan Setharawong. We come from an ozone group.
So the problem is at present our world is experiencing the problem of greenhouse effect, which cause the Earth's temperature to constantly increase, which is affected every single life in the world. We also found that game is one of the most influencing factor to teenager. So as mentioned earlier, we then want to develop a game that can acknowledge people about greenhouse effect and environmental care. So the objective is to create the game Anozone, which encourage players to be aware of the impact of pollution and the greenhouse effect. Target group, youth or general people who are interested in game.
Okay, framework. To develop an ozone into this deep build a single player game, player must survive from the increasing greenhouse effect. This is our storyboard. How to play? Player must proceed to the story by building a structure and collecting resources to create a simulate atmosphere and protect the world.
This is our gameplay. Our player must click on the structure icon and place on the grid on the and to provide a resource. Timber can collect a wood and market to create firewood for coin. For mine can create an iron, and factory will create a special gas. After we collect enough resource, we want to create a space to the spaceship to space and find a special material for create an artificial atmosphere. Yeah, this loose game scheme. In conclusion, our game received a high level of certification from 78.9% of ours, and the most feel that our game didn't have enough content. Therefore, I would like to develop more in this section. This is our reference. Thanks for it.
Okay, Q&A questions. Back to your game, please. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one that means we have to click on the left.
Yes.
And then if I build a house, that means I have to spend 10 gold.
Yes.
That's correct, right? And after that, if I want to build 10, that means wood, it should be paid 20.
Yes.
Like that. And that one, it decrease like on the top. Right. And when I stop, I finish building things. And that one on the left by the growth. Okay, what the number that's shown over here, the percent of?
In the top right corner is the original atmosphere is decreased and gonna break down to, and bottom left is the percent of creating artificial atmosphere. We must wait for creating and this is the percent.
What the number did how pause it. I just wanted to know that this number is 17, right? How to calculate it? That one, yes.
We use time, little time, code for create the number and divide by 100 to create percent. We set the time for create is at the develop.
The time for what?
Time for create artificial atmosphere.
What difference between the
red
top one and the bottom one?
The top one is the remaining atmosphere. Now remaining atmosphere. This is decrease, constantly decrease until it is zero. So the world we can live this world which is zero. So we have to.
What is? Oh, that means we have only just 20.
Yes, we have only 27%
left in the world.
It means that 100% is the food and zero before you die.
Yeah, people will die.
7 is good or not? 27 is good or not? Die soon. And the color gonna change or not? Always red. The number that you put in your game, where you get that number, that one, 20 something like that.
Okay, so first we
You need to show your formula to calculate the bottom and the top one.
No need.
Maybe when beginning, the top one is 100%, right? So when I put the one house, so how many they digits?
Go first. Start. Okay, stop. Oh, for me, and then I go back to the answer. That 198. The color always red, right? I think 100 should be green, something like that, because we happy. Uh-huh.
1 อันมันจะลดกี่เปอร์เซ็นต์
เอาสูตรพวกนั้นมาจากไหน
you should use the ต้องใช้ you should go to the นาฬิกาไปยี่สิบนาฬิกา electric
ใช่
electric plate from the
I think okay your idea is good but somehow we have to relate with yeah No, but we relate from your abstract. Abstract, you said very good. Your abstract said like that.
Say that.
Just for fun, it's okay. But that in abstract, you say like that. We know that means, but I think if you want to concern and also play game as well, this one it maybe you have to educate them. If you build a house, that means you affect with the earth, how and how much. I think that's good. Okay, and for fun as well. That at least your player get something from your game. Okay. I think it's good, and I don't know even that one. I don't know even how I get more gold, wood, because I build more, and that one it already zero already, and how I get it.
We got 20 gold.
Yeah.
And we can build it house. Yeah. So it creates wood. So after we got wood, we create the tent. So we paint wood to gold. So that we can produce more and more and more and collect the resources.
When I put house, the red one is decreased or not? When I put house.
Not decrease the drop down, but create a green.
Why? Because make a house, make the pollution also, and make the green effect also. When you beach, make the pollution, carbon dioxide also come. So you should put the limitation of your project, right? Okay.
Put your limitation and also your future work.
And you need to put, if you want to make it for fun, when you design, you should put the rule that you calculate, such as if user put one house, reduce 2% for that. If put the factory, decrease, drop down, drop 10%. You should put the rule of your calculate for that and that.
Okay.
Next, we'll proceed to certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takun Mekhi to give the certification to the student. Please welcome.
จุดที่แสงส่องไปไม่ถึงอายะน่าสนใจจัง Shadow of the Sun ได้เพราะ
Now, let's welcome our next team from Princess Julapon Science High School Pelang, who will be presenting on the topic of Shadow of the Sun. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
you have a demo? Yeah. Can you can I? Yeah. one? What is the first one? The red. The button you have two, right? And you create your own character?
Yeah.
Okay, that's really nice.
What's the sauce that you bring to make the sauce? No. Story. The story is with pictures or something else.
Sex worker. Equality.
So the character is only the
How to play game? Yeah, but this ภาพนี้ว่าทำไงthat one from your first cover. Let's say the cover of your game, something like that. And then after that, when we create that one, it's gonna be like this. Yeah. And then after that, when you press, you show two buttons. I can see over here, but I can't read it. The bottom, the top one is about what? This one. Come and play with me, something like that. And another one, ignore. That means okay. Let's say pray. And another one, okay, I cannot. I don't want to, right? If I want to pray.
I think your first should มันเขาทักทายมันเหมือนข้อความด้วยมันเหมือนพอเพลแล้วมีข้อความอยู่ข้างล่างมันควรจะมีข้อความที่เป็นคำถามเนี่ยข้างล่างค้างไว้เพราะว่าไม่งั้นจะไม่เกิดอะไรอันนี้มันเป็นข้อความเนี่ยหมายถึงคุณผู้ชายนี้พูดใช่ไหมแล้วก็เป็นข้อความข้างล่างที่ขึ้นออกมาถูกไหมแต่ว่าสุดท้ายอะที่ขึ้นแค่2 กลุ่มมันจะต้องมีคำถามสุดท้ายครั้งนึงเพราะว่าเขาจะไม่รู้ว่าเขาควรจะต้องเรื่องอะไรคำถามสุดท้ายกันหายเลยใช่ไหมมันจะดีกว่าไหมที่มันจะค้างไว้
กดเร็วแล้วมันเหมือนกับจะคิดจะมาแต่ว่าเราพิเศษสีเหลืองเนาะเราต้องให้พิเศษขนาดนั้น
หมดแล้วไปสรุปนิดนึงไปแต่เกมคือประมาณนั้นถูกไหม
of component. The blue is strongly disagree. The red is yellow is indifferent. The green is agree, and the purple is strongly disagree. First half. Program for creating 2 is duration 3, and the last storyline. The
เ
Wow, your project is so interesting. You are so talented. Keep up the amazing work. Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to give the certification to the student. Please
เดี๋ยว
welcome.
ขออาจารย์สักเกตนิดนึงนะ
Sorry.
For your results you show the bar chart. I think you bring the result from the Google Form response line. It's not good for show the result because we don't know the average is good or not for this certification in this issue. So you should bring the data from the Google Form and use Excel or the other statistic program to calculate average. Yes, for this issue is better. Okay. That's all.
มอบเลยนะ โอเค
No. โ
Let's have a big hand for our next team from Princess Dulaphon Science High School.
We are going to present my project is RX7 by School. And my name is Jesarapon Segun.
And my name is Srivit Sathapon. So for the introduction, our project idea from
So that means the level, the color, that I think before that is gray, right? And now it turned black, right? That one, all of them. I see like something change, the color changing somehow. I don't know what that is mean. Already change the level.
It's been the loading process.
Oh. นั่นไงมันไปอ่ะ dishwasher. The same interesting. Yeah. Okay, get to the van already. Okay, that means each level, each location, you have to pray like that, like kind of like that, right?
Have only one energy, or the one map have many energy. Okay.
So that means one. Okay. Good. Or loading game. Cắt tiềnไป ending อ่ะ เกมก็น่าเล่น The white gray one.
The dark green and light green what the meaning? Mountain.
The yellow. Okay, different.
Mountain one is not the brown color.
Okay, go to the finish scene. Q&A session.
The first question, why your character name Alex?
Alex.
Because
Okay, I think it could though actually, but I really want to know if your answer is wrong, how time you get. But into and not more than 4 anyway. You have 4 choices. หมายถึงคำตอบผิดอ่ะ No, I mean sometimes I think a game sometimes when you get the wrong answer, I think always 2 or something, I don't know, but this one is okay because you have just only 4 choices, so that means people give guessing something like that. So that means if you have allow people to answer at least 2 answer 2 times, and then after that, if it get wrong answer, back to play again or something like that. Yeah. ไม่นั้นมันเดาไงอะไรประมาณนั้นkind of games. So and any evaluation after play the game? Ten people มีไหมโชว์ผลลัพธ์แล้วใช่ไหมyou show us your result already? That's only 10 by the way. Okay, I think it's okay. Thank you very much.
Next, we proceed to the certification. May I invite Associate Professor Dr. Namtip Takunmeki to give the certification to the student. Please welcome.
You wrote it 7. อ๋อแล้วก็ได้7แล้วทำไมจะ0 ถึง 10ไม่เป็น1 0 ถึง 10อะไรอย่างเงี้ยอ๋อนี่สกอร์เขาได้7 0 ถึง 10ได้คนตอบ10คนนี้
And the last team from Princess Julapon Science High School who will be presenting on the topic of Wildfire Awareness Initiative Game Whisker Odyssey Traces of Memories. Let's give them a warm round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Subhakon Ramaphis.
My name is Nathanan Wanarat.
Welcome everyone to Whisker Odyssey Test of Memory. Whisker Odyssey Test of Memory is the game that's made to reduce the Wi-Fi problem. Because in Lopbury's Kawapajan, Wi-Fi problem affects to human life and animal life. So I decided to make the game to promote understanding about impact of Wi-Fi, starting with player and spreading to another people around them. To make this game, we have developed in Unity, C# and make cinematics in Adobe After Effects. And we also use Blender to make a model. Let's see our game. ขึ้นนะถ้ามันจะไม่ขึ้นเอาวิดีโอมันต้องโหลดอันนี้วิดีโอได้เครื่องมือ
So how many single player or multiplayer?
Multiplayer, two-player co-op.
Boss, who is the boss?
Boss is the dragon who was destroyed the
On the
forest.
top.
Yes.
Dragonfly. I thought that the blue one, the little one.
Is butter. Butter was a spirit.
Alright. Because I just saw him in the middle of the street.
The game was developed using Unity and code in C#. It is a PC game with an keyboard. The game is a 3D isometric story and adventure game. An adventure journey focusing on a journey with the protagonist's brother who has become a spirit to recover lost memories. The gameplay centers around solving mysteries through the older brother's memories, which appear when interact with ancient symbols. As the story progresses, and the protagonist encounters legendary dragons. Many of mysteries are resolved primarily through cinematic storytelling. The Wi-Fi problem in Lopburi province is mainly caused by burning forests and cutting down trees to expand farms. This leads to large fires that harm the environment and local peoples. Other factors include weather and poor forest management. The Khao Bong Phajan area is at high risk because human activities. To raise awareness, we create an educational game that shows the danger of Wi-Fi caused by humans. The game is about cat who lost his brother in a forest fire and goes on a journey to recover memories with his brother's spirit, putting out fires and solving puzzles to help prevent Wi-Fi. The quality assessment results of game are divided into 3 areas: content, technical aspect, and graphic and sound. The overall is rated as good, with an average score 4.33. A study function survey of 30 students from Julapon Science High School Lopburi showed that they highly satisfied with the game with an average score of 4.34. Thank you for listening.
Wow, the graphics in the game are beautiful and you make it look so fun to play. Next Q&A session.
Yeah, look, it's so fun to play. I would like to see your game.
In the game, right?
Yeah.
คือจริงๆมันมีวิดีโอเกมแต่ว่ามันไม่โหลดนะครับนะครับ
อาจารย์ครับเป็นดูเกมจริงเลยหรือว่าเกมจริง
ค
เอาให้ TMI ต่อ I think your game is easy to play or hard to play. All two player play together.
And play in mobile.
You play over there. It's okay because of I think it's that I think. Yeah.
When you play, you explain together.
ภาคไปได้อะตายไปแล้ว That one is from the spirit. Oh, that guy, the blue guy. Little gift. I can't hear anything. So why it work? How you what key you pressing now? ปุ่มอะไรอ่ะjust walk not jump just walk only just keep walking then I think she's gone. Because of you know where to go, right? And I think somehow people might get lost, right? Because of we don't have the direction.
Would you put the arrow for direction or the distance?
Mm-hmm. น่ารักจังแต่ว่าทำไมมันปิดบ้านไปแล้วล่ะกูก็ว่ามันรวมร่างไปแล้วขึ้นบกแล้วแยกร่างมันรวมกันเองเหรอคะหรือว่าเราต้องกดปุ่มมันยากจริงนั่นแหละมันกดตรงไหนเอามันเอาวิญญาณไปแล้ว เอาไหม
ตอนนี้มันน่าสนใจนะมีการลงล่างมีอะไรแต่ว่าไม่ต้องรู้
but we you show 4 and 6 right press 4 for pick up and press 6 to drop object
อันนั้นเป็นทัส
one
brush ใช่ไหม brush ที่เป็น
one drop ไหนโอเคถังเดียวเอาอยู่ ก็ว่าไป
อันนี้จะแค่ดับไฟแต่ว่าตัวแอสแตกกันเขียนว่าโปรเทคตรงไหนเป็นโปรเทคก็เป็นเกมของ
มันไปได้ไหมไม่ได้
ที่อาจารย์แนะนำนะถ้าคุณจะทำซีโร่ต่อนะอาจารย์แนะนำว่าคุณทำแบบว่าสมมติว่าถ้าจะดับไฟแบบดับไฟชนิดนี้ใช้น้ำดับไฟในบ้านใช้เป็นลูกเป็นนั่นน่ะแก๊สที่ฉีดลูกบอลอะไรเงี้ยให้มันมีความสนุกในหลายทางได้
อ๋อนี่ด่านต้องมีกี่ด่านคะทั้งหมดไอ้กล่องสีเหลืองเหลืองแบบนั้นเหรอต้องเก็บเหรออ๋อนี่ไงกล่องสีเหลืองมันหล่นลงมาแล้วจะเก็บได้ยังไงมันอยู่บนสะพานแสดงว่าคุณต้องกระโดดไปที่ไอ้นั่นใช่ไหมก้อนหินนั่นน่ะแต่คุณบอกจำไม่ได้อ๋อให้แผ่นเลือดมาบรรจบก่อนแล้วถึงจะเดินไปได้พาคุณไปไหนเขามีสิทธิ์หล่นไหมคะมีเลือดเขามีเลือดอยู่แล้วแก้วเอามาทำไมนะเอาไปแลกอะไรได้ไหมแก้วถ้าเขาหล่นคือเขากลับมาใหม่ได้ไหมกลับมาที่เดิมเขาเอ็น
ตอนนั้นจะมี2 user หนึ่งเป็น brother user หนึ่งเป็นเขาใช่ไหม
ตายคือจบชีวิตเลยแล้วโดนไปดาก้อนก็สนุกอยู่นะเอ้ยกราฟิกก็สวยสุดท้ายแล้วตัวมีเวลาแล้วเธอได้หล่นไปทำไม
กว่าจะผ่านด่านเล่นยังเหนื่อยเลย
So when you test เวลายาวสุดที่ user จะเล่นแบบคนหนึ่งเท่าไหร่ได้ประมาณ
10 นาที
40 นาทีเลยนั่นเหรอ
เดี๋ยวนะพี่ชายคนเดียวทำไมมี4 ล้านน่ะ
มันยังมีภาค 2อ่ะ มันยังไม่จบเหรอเอาที่มาโผล่เมื่อกี้นั่นเหรอ
อันนี้มี
เอายกขึ้นสนุกดีน่ารักแล้วเนี่ยให้โรงเรียนอื่นช่วยเทสด้วยเนี่ย
ยากอยู่ อยู่ย่างแต่เดินแล้วแหละพอเดินพอดันก้นย่าง
แต่ในทุกจังหวะของการก้าวหนูก็จะมีปุ่มบอกว่าให้กดปุ่มอะไรกดปุ่มอะไรอยู่แล้วถูกไหมนี่ดาวน์โหลดโอเคดีมาก
โอเค that's all
โอเค thank you really good excellent
That's conclude our afternoon session. The presentation ended very well and the professor seems to like it very much. You did a great job.
I like the MC มากเลย
Next.
you also
Thank you.
more than anything you do
Next, we will proceed to the certification. May I invite Dr. Khanida Sinmai to give the certification to the student. Please welcome.
สมาชิกก่อน
สมาชิกก่อนที่มารถตู้
เหมือนกันเชิญค่ะ
What an incredible series of presentation! Each team brought unique ideas and showcased their hard work and creativity in tackling challenge through technology.
Before we wrap up, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our lecturers for their time and expertise, as well as to every participant for contributing to this event. We hope you all had a wonderful experience here at Princess Julaponsai High School Student and found inspiration for your future endeavors.
Thank you again for joining us. Have a safe journey home, and we look forward to seeing you at the future events.
Thank you. Goodbye. Arigatou gozaimasu and สวัสดีค่ะ